Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we're getting into, for the very first time, Bioshock Infinite. The last time we attempted to stream this nearly a year ago, we found ourselves unable to, as they actually have coding implemented into the game that prevents direct streaming. So if you have a console that has the capability to direct stream games, this game does not allow that. But it is still legally able to be streamed, it just has to be streamed through OBS. So we are now hooked up on my PlayStation to my capture card and streaming through OBS. We got this bitch now. Another good ability to have this is that if the game crashes at any point in time, it's not going to crash my stream like it would in the past. It's just going to sit there and exist. So, fuck yeah, I'm really happy about that. It's been a while since I've been here. Hello everybody. Hello. Happy to see you all again. I'm existing. I'm existing, and I know Accurate is going to have something to say about that, but I really am just existing. Especially after my surgery, I had a robotic laparoscopic total hysterectomy. So what that means is that I was operated on by one of those really cool robots with the little arms, and the surgeon uses that for the actual surgery itself instead of getting in there manually. Laparoscopic means that they went in through my abdomen, so I have 4 little incisions around my belly. And total hysterectomy means that they took my uterus, my fallopian tubes, and my cervix. So fuck yeah, I can't have a period anymore, can't have kids. Woo! I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was a bit too much. But we'll get that as we go. Going to do my best to stream my usual time today, of between 3.5 to 5 hours, but talking, it does make me sore because it uses your diaphragm. Pretty much any use of my abdominal muscles in general makes it a little bit sore. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty fucking good, and I'm really happy with it. Alright, let's get into this. Also, good morning, Jimmy. I don't have a 2K account. Get the fuck out of here. We got our main menu here. Let me double check my options, make sure that everything's set up the way I want it to, but it should be... Yep. That actually is a very good question, Jimmy. Did I have to get It Be Jesus's approval first before my hysterectomy? And thankfully, my doctor was very kind and understanding. I did not need his approval, although I did tell her that, like, I had it. And he would be more than happy to tell her to her face. And she was like, that's not necessary. I fully believe you and I trust you. I also did not have to take the psychiatric evaluation, which was not required of It Be Jesus when he got his vasectomy, but it was required of a woman to get a hysterectomy for whatever fucking reason. And the reason why I was not required to get the psychiatric evaluation was because I had multiple notes throughout the years of going to that one doctor of me bringing up, I might want a hysterectomy one day. This could be a possibility, and her talking to me about that. So we had a paper trail years long showing that this was something I was possibly going to do one day. So I got fast-tracked, actually, which is pretty fucking cool, and I'm happy about that. Alright, we have everything set up the way we needed to. We also have the DLCs that we'll be playing after the game. Y'all know I'm completionist. We're gonna do that. And it does say continue, because I have attempted to play Bioshock before, but I only got about 4 hours in. I didn't stop for any particular reason. It wasn't because I didn't like it or anything. A new game came out. I can't remember what it was, but something came out that I was more interested in. I deleted it to make room. Never downloaded it again. I am excited to play it, though. So, let's get into it. You know what? I'm gonna keep it on medium. I've been doing better and better and better at playing FPS style games, and I'm not gonna get better if I keep putting myself in easy.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No? Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived. He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
I suppose he does. Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Well, at least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
You two were not helpful at all. Alright. Also, I'm going to test something real quick, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. If I take a screenshot, will it register now? Yep, it does. It registers on the stream now. I will keep that in mind. I'm going to wait 15-second delay, see if it registers the sound. Is the delay even worse, actually? Okay, yes, it does have the sound. And I think the delay might be worse. I will keep that in mind as I stream. Don't mind if I do. I will keep that in mind as I stream, because I do need to get screenshots for thumbnails and stuff. Ooh. DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. Okie dokie. I wish there was some way I could make the subtitles a little bit bigger.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Good luck with that, pal. Is anyone here? Hello?
Be prepared. He's on his way. You must stop him. Anything else I can find? Ooh. Found a wallet. It's my wallet. I found an ID. Sure it's you. In this wallet. Makes sense. So that must mean this is your wallet. Makes sense to me. So take it. It's not my wallet. Oh, I don't need to eat those. Hee. Hello? Hello? Marion's whorehouse, you've got the dough, you've got the hose there, lovely lady I can hook you up with today? No? Okay. Somebody had a very difficult time cutting potatoes. That's okay, I understand. Cutting potatoes is difficult. Oh. Lovely. I'm just gonna... I don't think he needs that anymore.
Shit.
This was recent. That cigarette's still smoking. Don't disappoint us. In New Eden soil shall I plant thee? If you say so, buddy. Scroll, key, sword. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait a minute, that card.
122.
What in the world is... Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
I don't trust a lick of that. That's how you get electrocuted. That's how you get killed. But we're sitting in the chair.
So now... What the hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
This can't be good. No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Why would he send his Savior unto us if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserved not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. Sure, Jane. And the prophet shall lead the people to a new Eden. The seed of the prophet shall sit throne and drown in flame the mountains of men. We're in a cult city in the sky. Okay. Neat. Concerning.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Okay. I gotta give it to him though. I love a good stained glass window.
Unless I want to get made.
Yeah, exactly. But I love a good stained glass window. And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet. Oh, so they have male, female sides. Pretty sure I've been in this kind of cult before.
The seed of the prophet.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet has struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed... Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Glory be! Cleanse yourself, brother.
Take his hand.
Go on, brother.
Praise be to the
Reach out, brother.
Let's
Glory
edit
be.
this or turn around and get back on that rocket.
Praise be to the
Might as well get it over with.
Come!
Hey,
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. And make him born again in the bosom of Columbia. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curb and wipe away the dead!
What do you want?
We had a deal, DeWitt! Open this door right now!
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Ben Franklin, George Washington,
And so each year we recommit ourselves
Jefferson. Fuck, what was Jefferson's first name?
and recommit to our prophet, Father Comstock, so
Thomas?
that we may follow in the prophet's path.
Thomas Jefferson. So their founders are the actual founders, or of the United States, anyway. Or at least, I'm curious. Only way to keep finding out, though. And as I'm sure you noticed, we
fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
That's a fucked up way to do that. You could just say, like, hold your breath for 30 seconds and then breathe. Isn't that amazing? Same idea. Less deadly. Oh, but as I'm sure you noticed, we had those little voxophones. That's little pieces of lore that we can pick up, and we need to keep our eye out for that. So, secrets. Secret exploring. Munchkin Man, seriously, do not. I cannot physically have you jumping on me right now. He's actually already done that a couple of times. Very painful. What is Columbia, if not another arc for another time?
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
Let the light of your
Shield
good
my
judgment
mind
shine
from
like
fear
a
and
beacon
doubt,
through the darkness.
so that I may hold
Father
fast
Jefferson,
against
hear
all
my prayer.
invaders.
By the sword
Father
and
wants
the scroll
and
and the key. Amen.
Luck, only providence. And that you see its divine.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Alright, I gotta give him this. This is pretty fucking sick. Like, could you imagine?
It's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it. I bet we could have something arranged.
Good to see you.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned just this way.
A full transcript of the Prophet's recent address to you, the Colombian people, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock, our beloved Mother of Forgiveness.
That does not matter to a liberty state. There's no room for preference.
Saltstall's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
And then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, Prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
What do we do? What do we do? On a do we go?
In the midst of the darkest storm, the great prophet foresees bright sunshine, and lo, it appears. What will the great prophet reveal next? Our prophet. The end. Okay.
There! That's enough of that kind of talk. Sometimes I don't know if I'm raising a duke or a dimwit. This, Vox Populi that. Now, what does Vox Populi even mean?
Oh, jeez.
It's Latin. It means...
Oh, that's neat. Though, I mean, wouldn't just making it automatic reveals be easier? No, just the principle of it.
And so our prophet
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. You can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
That's why we're going to the raffle. I have a good feeling this year.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
Cloudless skies, warm temperatures,
system, eh?
and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Here you go.
Beware the false shepherd. The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Is it him? Or him? Is it you? Only our vigilance protects the lamb from the false shepherd. Alright.
Is this girl?
Show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. Oh, I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. Without
Beautiful. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I love quartets. But don't think that I've forgotten to explore over here. I know your mind tricks. Ooh.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Oh, I can run. Okay. Ooh.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
Can I not buy some flowers? No. I am not worthy. Double check for all the secrets. Better safe than sorry. Loot things even when you don't need to. Better safe than sorry.
That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some fake radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Okay. Oh, somebody keep that in mind. Do not alert Comstock. Do not pick number 77. Do not passcode. Do not collect $200. And search for trash. Ooh, hop. Nice. What we got here? Ooh, fireworks. Pretty. Juggler. Juggling's neat.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Immediately no. Immediately no.
I agree.
Should we go in?
If I told you a man from
Look at her. Ain't she some kind of beauty?
You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
Wish they still allowed average Janes and Joes to enter. You know, you gotta be somebody now.
Hey. Where'd the juggler go? Can I go off the edge? Okay, yeah, so you can. Alright, duly noted. Peanuts. Nope. So, something will go upstairs, yeah.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me?
I mean, no.
Hello there, friend.
Hi.
Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city. If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well...
The envy of all his peers. Looks like Jimmy's friends are a little jealous. Because Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of something Victory, I did not see what that is, cigarettes. Minor Victory, the only brand designed especially for kids. What the fuck?
Look at this! Those are no flights of fancy! Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Okay. Hit the devil 3 times.
Sir,
Protect the woman
young
and
miss,
child.
roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes?
Whoops. Okay, so we noted. What do I learn? I hit the woman and child.
And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's 3. We have a winner.
I did it.
Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Spreading their lies and dissent. Fear not! I got you secure. Grab a shotgun and go to work. You there, you got what it takes to keep our city safe? Mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize. Look at this fella go! Let him get through. Oh, this fella knows his stuff. Won't be any box left when you're done. Won't be any box left when you're done. Won't be any box left when you're done. You more for the record. Never seen shooting like that. You earned this. Keep the skies clear. Grab a gun and show those Vox who runs this city. Clear the skylines and earn a prize.
Vending items, furniture, and more. From the heaviest item to your most delicate possession. Nicholas Mechanical. He'll never tire, never throw, never hunger, never thirst, never break a leg, never befoul your stalls with filth.
Nicholas Mechanical. Boxer at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent. Fear not.
Riding the Skyline solo was originated by adolescents.
Skylines of Columbia.
Little joyriders. Didn't even have proper tools. Or Fink introduced Skyline. More than one of those now.
The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey, you, handy with a rifle? Looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill by hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Shoot the targets, earn the points, win the prize. Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the Vox when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Another shot, right on the money. A crack shot. You're almost there. A fine show. Ah, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. Aha, he got the bonus. A crack shot. A fine show. Well done, sir. Display of marksmanship. The Vox defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded. Calling all skilled marksmen. The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who can protect us? Demonstrate your bravery right here. Shoot the target.
Voxophones! Voxophones! Hear your voice from the past in the present. Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Have you sampled any of the new vigors here today?
I usually wait till Fink works out the kinks with them. It's safer that way.
Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Colombia's finest, worth every cent. Red hot dogs,
Make a memoir.
Colombian is
Record
apple
a ditty.
pie.
Recite poetry for your little lady and play an ad in the
Come on down and see the amazing handyman. Is he man? Is he machine? Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel. Step right up and see the eighth wonder of the world.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
He looks so sad.
Sad? You're not strong. What's there to be sad about?
Have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Alright, with possession equipped, we can make a machine be friendly to us.
Those,
Whatever that means. Alright.
I bet he could lift that entire booth over his head.
Strength isn't everything.
Oh.
4 flavors? That many? What's wrong with good old vanilla?
Howdy, sailor.
Sure there's
What
nothing
port do you
else
call
hidden.
home? Any port in the storm?
I have a weakness for this ice cream business. It's my only vice.
Well, as it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
I mean, I personally always go for tails.
Heads.
Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
You two look familiar. Huh. Odd set.
Is it that time of year already?
Young ones misbehave, escorts children to their grave. Never back talk, never lie, or he'll drop you from the sky.
Okay.
Object captain product for your safety.
Look at that one. He looks lost.
He looks just fine to me.
Mary, you are a living, walking scandal.
What's that? You want me to start the raffle? All right, settle down. I guess I will. But before that,
My role model? Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
Oh,
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
Huh? They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Oh, that's inconvenient. Gosh, this entry area is a lot bigger than I remember it being.
This is it.
I feel like I've waited all year for this.
You always got it for it.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right, then. The winner is number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw!
Please don't do this.
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
No, please! I'm the one you want!
Oh! Looks like we've got a shy one here. We've got to do something about that. Wait!
It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys! Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd's got to lead our lamb astray!
Come on now! Come on! Move it! Disconnect! Disconnect! This way! Cover the gate! Cut him off!
I told you, Comstock. You sell 'em
paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Son of a bitch is in the park! Cut him off! Don't let him escape!
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Alright, what did I learn? Something.
What just happened? chicks. No, you only live once.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
Drop your weapon!
Apparently I got some season pass stuff. I guess it's for me having the completed edition. 500 something. Okay. And 3 pieces of gear. Collect them all at the Blue Ribbon Restaurant. You must collect all of them before continuing to the island. Oh, okay. Neat. The Rise of Columbia. I look back at opening day. 1893, the dream of the prophet is finally aloft. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. Okay. Alright. The prophet stands up to foes within and without. 1901, the Chinese boxers take hostage American innocents. The Prophet of Columbia stands up for America. Or the Prophet and Columbia stand up for America. What thanks does Columbia get? Washington to Comstock, stand down. We stand behind the Prophet. He looks insane. We secede from the so-called Union. 1902, a cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks, says the prophet. We're fine on our own. Columbia secedes from Union and disappears into the clouds. Okay. So they just straight up said, fuck y'all, we're out of here then. Choices, I guess. Ooh.
We do indeed.
Why are you following?
You two.
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Oh. Neat.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm not gonna ask questions. You two are just odd. Okay, so there's 3 choices. We'll take one of each.
Feel better already.
Gift. Gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. Manage your gear. New shirt with ammo advantage. New boots with Eagle Strike, which is 50% weapon damage on skylines. Electric Punch hat, 70% chance that a melee target is stunned and the victim is vulnerable for 4 seconds. And Pants of Ghost Soldier, killing with a Vigor Trap has a 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally for a few seconds. Alright, unique. Bull Rush Pants, melee targets are knocked back. New hat, extra extra, when found Voxophones provide silver eagles. And Betrayer Boots, killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Nearby enemies take 360 damage over 5 seconds. So that's actually pretty nice. Ooh, more of these. New boots, Fleet Feet. When evading, movement speeds are increased. Affects side strafing and backpedaling. Handyman Nemesis. Increases damage against handymen by 50%. Sugar Rush Shirt. After eating a snack, move 50% faster for 3 seconds. A gold bar. 2 more infusions. We'll do health and salt. Okay, I guess pick out some outfits. Pick out something to wear. We'll do the ammo advantage shirt, I guess. Yeah, we'll do the ammo advantage shirt. It's got the electric punch hat. Yeah, that's fine. Ghost Soldier pants. What's... Actually, yeah, fine. And Eagle Strike. I think I'm going to leave the Eagle Strike ones on. From what I remember slightly. I'm definitely gonna have to take advantage of it, BG's, and have him like go through this with me again, because I can't really remember how all this works. But I'll figure it out as we go. We'll learn. Okay, anything else?
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me.
The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Blood on the streets, and worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
If I could hook on.
Go! Damn hook must be magnetized.
No point hiding.
I said halt! Reloading!
As our prophet has seen, the false shepherd has come. He has come to take our land. Death to you! Saw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is no in panic.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
of allowing your wives, your daughters, to or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
To build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke with the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden. They did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death. was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'll cut your heart out! Gun him down! Shoot him!
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously assaulted several Colombian peacemakers, all then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven. He is
I guarantee who has time for all that paperwork?
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship 3 symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
kind of vigor. That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
You got no...
Shepherd, this anarchist, is either a marauder dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
His hair color?
It was... red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temperament?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness. Ah!
You ain't nothing special.
You won't escape.
Competition when you have quality.
If I possess a spending like that. Okay, can I get it cheaper? I'll take Silver Eagles instead, I guess.
Who's there?
Nobody. You didn't hear anything.
Shoot to kill. Run him down! Last words?
What we got here? Uncanny Mystery in Columbia. Columbia marvels and fears at unfamiliar sights. What is it? What are these astonishments which appear and disappear? Columbia's greatest mind isn't sane. Alright.
sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery. Whoa!
Drop the weapon!
Give heed, believers. There is menace. There is threat. The false shepherd here in Columbia, full of hate and avarice and guile, like all his kind in the Sodom below. His intent is ruin.
Nice.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
Nothing. He's gone to ground.
Busting down some doors.
I'm not busting down any doors. You know what kind of swells live here?
Did you hear what this guy did?
What do you expect from an anarchist? Fitzroy's got them all trained like dogs. They go for the throat. Cover me!
Let him escape!
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
I'm out! You gonna give me a promotion? Soon it'll be over.
Stand down! Stand down!
Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington, hear my prayer.
move. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came. Go back!
Holy shit. Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
What's this? Please do. Huh. They've been watching her.
Hey, sorry. I apologize I haven't been talking that much. I don't really have anything that much to say. I'm kind of taking it all in. I have questions. But not good ones, and I don't have answers to them yet, but I feel like we will. My biggest question is, what's up with the twins? Anyways. Just to go through here. But this door back here looks suspicious.
What the hell are they doing to her?
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse bank as asked, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening. What? It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go. It's her.
Whoa!
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Library. Holy shit. All right. I can do this. Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. It's a way out. Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
the elevator!
What?
The hell is the... Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way!
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth!
How do you know my name?
Not now!
Hurry! There's a door up here!
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want! Anna? Anna! Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
You go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she? see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Hey, you see a young girl? Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Look at this one.
Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Battleship Bay. Neat. All right.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should
This is the life.
I miss real beaches.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Well, he's your brother.
Wilma.
Well, it's that. Jump! Jump! Down to the toes. 1, 2, 3. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Now jump. 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. And touch your toes. 2. Up. Yes. To the left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Now jump. 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 Down the toes.
You're strong. Pretend you're Hercules. Right. No panhandling, fellow. Didn't you see the signs? All right, miss. Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg.
You have to believe it. I don't love her anymore.
It amazes me how many men I've met haven't the slightest idea who they really are.
tell my wife is scared. But I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the Vox. If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan. When does he ever let us down?
That's what the Vox Populi do. Stir up the Paddies and the Negroes. Versus
Hey, miss it. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Well, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can...
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Jump, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Touch your toes.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now? It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers. Seems like we're fairly well heeled this way. Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain. Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my God!
My God.
Roy, it has to be. Who else would say such a thing?
Are you all right?
How could this happen?
It's my home.
Why didn't the
We
prophet
should get out of here.
Let's go.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Frederick! No!
Where was the songbird when this happened?
What I want to one. What are they good for?
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the...
This one.
Come on.
Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, Pete. Just go home and dry yourself out.
I don't see the point of stopping all of us just to find this one man.
Did you hear about the statue? My God, what's happening?
They should just indicate things
Damn thing's locked.
What is happening?
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
Mr. DeWitt, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Return when you got some currency, fella.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious?
Oh.
Try asking the girl a few key questions, such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the prophet?
Look at this.
And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Over here. Flawless flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times. Need money?
Come and take a
Catch,
photograph
Mr.
of
DeWitt.
the father of our country.
Much obliged.
Chop down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there. Are you all right in there?
Everything's fine.
Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been loyal. If we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal.
Mr. DeWitt?
Just a minute.
Make that claim, will he take his place in society?
Are you trying to get us both arrested?
Solving the Irish problem. Meet the drunk, the laggard. Meet the strumpet, his broodmare. God, this is awful. Together they manufacture the future Vox Populi. Send them to me, says Jeremiah Fink in They'll work or by God die. Jesus, this is awful. Such a fucking
It's one thing
racist.
to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
Annabelle? Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd. Take this.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
You want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
One silver eagle.
All right.
You hold on to this. Catch!
Much obliged.
Excuse me.
You need something, pal?
Sure. We can get both apples with a single pick.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me! Get away from me! Let me out!
Elizabeth!
I'm out! Stay away from me!
Well, that didn't work out.
Open fire! You'll be sorry.
Elizabeth!
Remember, someone you know could have sympathies. Someone you know could have leanings. The Prophet advises you to remain vigilant. And now, back to the music.
It's time to
And when it's 12 o'clock, we climb the stairs. We never knock. Oh, no, nobody says you're me. And my shadow.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will.
Where is she?
And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6.
Great.
Feel better already.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
All dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick little break and then run to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a snack and a drink. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you looking out over Battleship Bay, but if you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, Battleship Bay. I will be right back. have returned. Let us continue.
To take all it's rightly yours, and it's your sole duty to keep the promotions. Ready, this is
If I could find some genuine lockpicks, I might be able to get this door open. I'm sure I saw some interesting things on the other side.
Need a lock picked.
Ah, this won't take long at all. It's done.
Nice.
More money. Okay.
Need some help with this.
I'll see what I can do. Got it.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Soldiers Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Oh, did you write that?
No.
A city in the sky? Impossible. The Great Lady of Science shows off her wonders. Neat. How does that darn thing fly? Rockets? Balloons? Quantum mechanics, says the little lady. We say it's more like women's intuition. God, this place is fucking awful.
Found some money. Take it. Shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shocky jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Hot dogs! Get 'em hot here! We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot dogs here! What do you give to a hungry little patriot?
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden
Do you know
of the
why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For whatever, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God.
Not allowed behind the counter, sir.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
really?
I'm
we
a,
don't watch out, we're gonna find
independent
ourselves in a
contractor.
kind of trouble.
Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
He ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For whatever, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
You have a child?
No.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Our broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Interesting. Here's some cash. catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Thanks.
When I came to Washington,
I
there
don't
were
mean to keep playing those freaking Voxophones, but once you start, you can't stop them, I guess.
But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness.
This.
For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
Blah, 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 blah. There we go, new one.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Just let the children enjoy the show as long as they like. At least until the prophet tells us more.
The prophet will tell us what to do. I don't know what to tell the boys. They ask so many questions and I just don't know the answers.
What?
I was just imagining you. A carousel.
Time's coming, she says.
Sir, you miss.
You
It's got
ready?
candy here. Cotton candy, cotton candy right here.
He just says, that song again? I'm too tired to sing.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
You, sir, get the little lady a treat, huh? You miss. Get yourself something special.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet. Act.
Come on up! He's gone! After him!
What the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth!
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening an air.
Oh, shit! What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Huh.
After him!
Need money? Catch!
That'll do.
Savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the...
Locked. Elizabeth?
That won't take but a minute. It's done.
I served 20 years of soldiering. In every heathen land I've known is less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Think you can pick this?
Oh, this won't take long at all. There.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia. Or in your homes. Surrender! Copulating with your wives. Now, son of a bitch! It's him!
Be careful of the crow! Mongrel! Make an example of Give up! Get a hold of him!
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
And as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think? They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man Slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
Who is this fraud, this shopkick, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
He looked up at the sky, told the moon his little tale of woe. Oh, shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky. I ain't had no loving since April, January, June, or July. No sign, ain't no time to stay.
Over here.
So shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal. You know, honey, I just love you.
Hey, look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior code breaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere. More money. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Nice.
Who's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Oh.
Who are the Vox Populi? Malcontents who loathe our way of custom. Who want what you have, free of labor, or I cannot read that fast. Join the flying squad, defend Columbia.
Can you unlock this?
That won't take but a minute. All yours. Want to hold on to this?
That'll do.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing. And yet, look up. Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes. Shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing. And yet, look up. Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Booker, sniper rifle. You need this! Sniper over there! Looks like we found where your old friend said.
Let's just find that shot token.
Find something soon.
Much obliged.
Need money? Here you go.
Who needs the power company? Does your life need a jolt? Try Fink MG's Shock Jockey. MFG's, that's what it is, MFG. I'm gonna call him just Fink. Thanks, Mr. Fink.
The man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. Comstock gone. My men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Cover me!
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee and Bakey.
Perfect.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now, your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The Comstock. We can't lose! Here's the soldier I spoke of! The kind of man Comstock pretends to be! See if I told you true! No! Soldier's dead! Fighting! Got what it takes? Come on! You're not worthy! Take them! Get after him! We're no
Be careful, there's a crow!
You see a miss. You see the man that Comstock wishes he was. A real
I
soldier.
don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
No tin soldier.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Was yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Give all you got!
A sacrifice for our sins. God has heard.
Get to cover! That's all you got?
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
And what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial. You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Elizabeth.
The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
The prophet bearer of the sword brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi, who pursues them relentlessly to this day. Dude's got issues. He just needs therapy.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Now.
Sure thing. I feel there's more where that came from. Already anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret now! Go!
She's got rockets! Here you go!
Thanks!
I found ammo! Stopped.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
More money. Take this.
Much obliged. Keep your eye open for that shock jockey, Bigger.
Ancient mariner, let the vigor go. Disperse the hated albatross.
Behold, the miracle child of prophecy is fulfilled. After only 7 days in Lady Comstock's womb, the miracle child is born. Lady Comstock is a fitting mother to this miracle. Children, stop. The future of our great endeavor lies in her little hands. Children, why are you being the way that you are? The Lamb is the future of the city. The seed of the prophet watches over us from Monument Island. When will she emerge? Only the great prophet knows with certainty.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes a stand. You and I, sweetest fatherland, was here the place where we revere the heroes of Earth.
The city mourns. Lady Comstock's tomb opens for public viewing in Emporia. Columbia shall never forget your sacrifice, dear lady.
With their lives.
Tin men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
Judges, I act.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not.
Need money?
Doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul.
Here.
Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Think you can pick this?
Give me a second. All done.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slade must have taken them. Look. Is that?
Slade. He's here.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slade.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him, oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Keep it pinned down! Hurry! Unbecoming for a cavalry. Get after him! After the pig!
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Force him out!
Fire and fury! Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of! You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! They haven't changed you, Booker. Not one bit. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Shock jockey. Oh, this better be worth it, Slade.
bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
I suppose it was mercy. Comstock's men would have taken him.
I suppose it was.
Do you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
What are you...
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better. Go ahead.
More money. Catch, Booker.
Great.
I appreciate a lady who appreciates value.
I see him!
I'll kill you! Kill him! Keep shooting! Die, mongrel!
Booker, rockets!
There he is!
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as Noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his 10 soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Engine of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Open it.
On it.
Stop right there! Let him have it!
I'm not ready. Here!
Got it. Perfect timing.
Why is it that we never catch a break? Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there. Oh.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
What is a life compared to a fate? Rejoice, for death has no...
I'm looking.
They're all gone. Come on out. I don't think I understand how you do what you do.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is. Found some money. Here you go.
That'll do.
My sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Rocket's over there!
Elizabeth!
There you go!
Keep bolting! You have this, you forced my hand.
Need more time. Patch yourself up! I'll try to keep you soft. Need these salts? Here!
That'll do!
Shoot him! Don't put your heart out! Any last words?
Reap what you sow.
Get him out of cover!
Take this, hurry!
Reap what you sow.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Sure thing. Done. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Need money? Okay.
Thanks.
Alrighty guys, I feel like this is a good time to bring this particular stream to a close. I'm getting a little bit tired. My abdomen's getting a little bit sore. So I think I'm going to go ahead and close this one up, do timestamps, do my thumbnail and all that fun stuff. But we will be back again probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. But for now, if you spent time here today with me, Booker, and Elizabeth here in Bioshock Infinite, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. We greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And thank you all once again so very much for joining me. I hope you all have wonderful days, and I will see you all next time. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.